Okay, we're live. And we're on my spaceship in space. I did stick around after the stream. And... oh, I'm in the way.
Usually.
And I just got a quick little base going. Yes, sub base.
Hey, that's my job. I'm supposed to be getting in people's way.
You do. So I do have a little stub base here. It's got a simple airlock, solar controls, and it supplies its own oxygen with an oxygen farm or 4. Not much. And it's got a little drill on it and a refinery and an assembler, so I can actually build stuff out here. Royal Engineering. There is...
I'm going to step away and get coffee while this is loading.
Blacker.
Yes. How dare I not be building something while the game is loading?
So, the plan was to fill my oxygen tank on my ship and refill my batteries. My batteries are at about 75%. So, what do I want to build? I do have silicon and iron to use, and nickel. That's a good thing. Basically, the whole reason for stopping here and putting up the stub base was because I needed resources. Particularly oxygen.
Did you find an ice asteroid up there?
No, not yet. Well, I found several, but I haven't gone to any of those ice asteroids yet. And, I guess I should check my stream. Make sure it's actually streaming.
Oh, it's just in.
Yep,
Streaming
yep.
will be starting soon.
It's streaming on Rumble. It's lagging behind, but it's streaming on Rumble. Oh, no, it just didn't have me as live. Okay, so it's streaming on Rumble and YouTube, so I'm good.
Mm-hmm. And YouTube seems to be fine as well.
Alright. It is kind of nice to have a little oxygenated room up here in space. For it to get cold again. There we go. I actually need to pay attention to that airlock because those don't supply much oxygen. As evident by the lack of filling here. Let's see, this is at 0.1% full on the oxygen tank. Plenty of oxygen, right? I thought I had brought some platinum. I was going to put a gravity generator there, but I don't have any platinum. And I haven't found the uranium I was looking for yet. What are my batteries actually at? 76%. How long until they're full? If I can type. 6 hours. Yeah, we're not going to wait 6 hours. Alright, let's just get some more resources before we do that. Let's make sure my batteries are set to charge. They are not. Let them draw some power from the base. They will be full before the base is empty, I bet. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Nope. They won't be full before the base is empty, but that's okay, because the base can sustain itself. Let's see, how much do we have for... I still want to run the drill a bit. Turn that on. Could use some...
I've got a small patch of sunlight inside of a sealed room.
Huh. I need to go back to the control panel, and I think I can turn the volume down on this. There we go. That's better. Uh, 32.8K iron. I'm going to turn off the drill. I'm not going to actually leak the batteries if I can help it. I'm going to wait for it to finish processing this stone, and I'll take whatever I've got and be happy with it. Ozzy found uranium already. Bastard.
Yes.
So, we are on the hunt for uranium again after this. Hopefully.
Popping out of chat. Oh, hey, YouTube has added icons.
Oh?
Chat. Yeah, there's now a green dollar sign icon. Apparently, I can show my support for Jago Dragon.
Yes, you can send me cash with a super chat. Don't.
Wow.
But you can.
I mean, I show my support with bullets.
And you can also do the same thing on Rumble. I don't expect it from anybody.
Is there even anybody in the chat?
Probably not yet.
Probably. Let's see. Participants. You. Doesn't even list me as participant, but I'm in the chat.
How do you see participants in the chat?
Oh,
there it is.
3-dot menu.
Yeah, it only shows me. It doesn't show you. Did you log in?
Yeah, I used my browser that's logged into YouTube. Maybe if I... Now I'm a participant. Yes, now I'm a participant.
Okay. Now you're a participant. Oh, I should
See,
just remove that chat.
you're extra good at it because it's two A's. Um, totally has nothing to do with my AP being funny.
Sure, sure. Blame it on the keyboard.
I intend to.
I know. I know. Alright, so we're waiting for this to finish processing this stone. Just not good is here now.
Just if he deleted everything disrespectful, nothing I typed into chat would ever be there.
I think that says more about you than me.
I mean, probably, but that's beside the point.
Oh, okay. I'd call you nasty names, but they'd all get me banned from you.
Probably. And you deserve it.
Ah. Yes, but so would you. Again, you're going to say that's beside the point, I know. Come on, finish up. I want to go do something. Even if that something is just pointing at asteroids and flying at them.
I could send you a screenshot of what the uranium one actually looks like. If that would help any.
Where's the kick button on here?
See how terrible of a server operator he is? He wants to kick someone just because they found something he hasn't.
No, I want to kick you for being you.
Well, okay, that's fair.
Alright, I am at 90% charged.
I have coffee, so I'm slowly charging. Actually, I have mocha. So, yes.
Okay. Let's turn on 7.
Now, one thing
Oh,
I did
that's
is when I
right.
built this place, I positioned it so that the alien planet base is almost straight down from me. So I can easily send materials to the alien planet base.
What, by doing a drop pod or something?
Yeah, what I was thinking is I'd set up like a some sort of a targeting system, maybe a gravitational accelerator, and then have like a small grid battery on a medium cargo container and an event controller and a timer so that it can like turn everything on once it reaches a certain point. Maybe 2 event controllers and a warhead as well, so that I can do the responsible thing. And when the battery's about dead, it just blows up, so it's not sitting there eating server resources. And maybe a sensor, because I totally wouldn't just make it blow up whenever someone got near it.
I don't believe you.
Who would?
You want an answer to that?
Not really.
Okay, now I'm missing some ion thrusters. Grab some... don't want the large up.
Do you want the small down?
No, I want the small up.
And the large down?
Groups. Alright, that should give me all the thrust I need in all directions without wasting battery using the large thrusters that I don't need. Okay, I don't have enough thrust to break free of this. There we go. Alright. Turn this on and this on. We are looking for uranium. And we are not finding uranium.
Or something.
I just heard is Ozzy's a jerk. Or something.
And that was the rough translation, yeah.
Not too rough. That was
Okay. It was the
pretty
fair
accurate.
translation.
No, that one is going to be stone and... Actually, I don't know what the and is. Looks like a partial iron marking, but... That one's stone. Nickel. Nope. 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 Seems like there's going to be a lot of nopes here. Ooh. Some lag. That one is cobalt. I could use cobalt. I don't have any.
Good, you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go get the cobalt.
I need more silicon.
Well, that's easy. You just need dirt.
Yeah, I know. But I already emptied all the stone out of my drill thing. I can turn it on. I can do the thing and adjust it and turn it on Be like, "Rah," and then run stuff back and forth like that.
I forgot to turn on or turn off inertial dampeners.
Oops.
Let's see, how much iron? I have 2.58 thousand iron. Is that all?
All right, we got a bit of a flight ahead of us.
Well, I guess I just make a lot of girders.
A lot of girders? You mean not enough of them?
Not enough, no. I wasn't able to finish my windows.
It's going to take me quite some time to slow down, so I'm debating slowing down early.
You know, that's something I've always wanted to do is, like, I know other people have done it, but I wanted to, like, make my own thing that shows, like, time to stop and whatnot for the ship. Like, distance to stop, time to stop. So that you can be flying and be like, oh, you know, that waypoint is 4.5 kilometers out, and I need 3.7 kilometers to stop, so.
Yeah, those would come in handy. Let's see. Not that I can actually see anything. Can't see the bottom half of the asteroid, which tells me I'm probably narrowly missing shrapnel somewhere if I go that way. Turn this off so I can see. I know, being able to see is overrated, but I kind of like it.
You would.
Mm-hmm. Space Pirates, 62 kilometers out.
I am not 62 kilometers away from you.
The Space Pirates, not space assholes.
Oh. Fine. You win this one.
I do like this asteroid, though. Got a big cavern in it.
See, I know you're saying asteroid, but my brain just keeps hearing asteroid.
Can't help that that's all you have on the brain. Magnesium. Wait. It was supposed to be... That's magnesium. That's not cobalt. Son of a... Okay. No cobalt there. And no uranium. far away to even get. That's ice. That could be helpful. That one has cobalt. It's a good thing. That was giving me that. Silicon. Yeah, that one could have cobalt, but I don't know because it looks like it has everything. Fortunately, I do know that this is not Empyrean, so I don't have to be afraid of an asteroid that has everything.
Why would you be afraid of an asteroid with everything in Imperion?
Because an asteroid that has everything in it is going to be a dungeon.
Since when?
That's a long time.
He thinks you.
You don't remember Empyrion's asteroids that had a little bit of everything and a base on it? It was like a mining colony.
Oh.
Okay.
Do not remember that being a thing.
Looks like we need to start playing that game eventually again.
I don't know. There's not much to it. I swear to God, I saw cobalt over there. Where'd it go?
Probably get 3 minutes into Empyrean and be like, yeah, I'm done with this game for 2 years.
Well, that's silicon. Nickel. That's showing a little bit of everything, so...
That's an SPRT melee signal sitting right there.
Okay, so the big asteroid there. Yeah, that one's showing everything, and I don't know why. We're gonna fly to that asteroid and see what's up. I mean, I'm still hoping to find uranium. Not expecting, but hoping. It must be confused. Wait, did that finally load? You may have to go check out that asteroid next. I don't know what's going on with all those markers on the left-hand side of that screen, so... For the sake of my sanity, we're going to start on the well-lit side. Nickel. Ah, well, that's not good. I think I need to put some more lights on this thing.
Hmm.
Not sure how I called you. Oh, yes. No, I was not calling you. Saying it wasn't good because I almost ran into an outcropping. If I was calling you, it would have had just in front of it.
See, my talk may have been disrespectful, but was inaccurate.
Good question. All right. So there's no cobalt here. back on the light side. Silicon. 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 And nickel. Yeah, nothing there. More silicon.
Something is 7 point something kilometers away. It's getting closer. It may be named Christine.
And ice. Guess I'll go to the ice asteroid. I could use some ice. Tiny asteroid, too. Could have been bad.
Why?
Because I almost put ice into the wrong area. Like through the hull. Make sure all my tanks are full.
You almost put ice into the wrong area through your hull. Got it.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Ice. At 22k ice? Probably last me a little while. Grab a couple more loads. Just to be safe. I'm not using hydrogen thrusters, so I just needed to refill my suit and make water.
Are you planning to make water in your stream?
I mean, the stream is a good place to make water, but no, not on YouTube.
Oh, I see. You saved that content for your OnlyFans.
I don't have an OnlyFans.
Admitting it is the first step, Jacob.
No, I'm too much of a prude. I wouldn't do an OnlyFans. Alright. Check how much ice we have now. 28k ice there. 35k ice there. A little bit of stone. Yeah, that's probably too much ice. So, we're done. No more ice. Well, this cargo container's empty, so we're probably fine. Grab some more ice, though. I want to grab a couple thousand of them, and here. And cola, Pringles, or for those. Didn't have room for a countertop in here. Guess I could put small cargo containers there. They take... Oh, they don't. Right. There we go. Small cargo containers. Going inventory screen off. Going toolbar config. Going terminal. Just set aside some ice too. And power kit wouldn't be a bad thing to keep on me. So I'll keep those. Well, I'll keep 3 of them. Hydrogen bottles on me. I'll throw them there. I don't have more downward small ion thrusters. I had 8 of them. My mistake. That looks like more ice. Or I'm too close to this asteroid. That one looks like iron. My phone is ringing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm semi back. But on the plus side, she wants to bring her liquor. She's at work right now, so that's not going to work. But it doesn't sound bad to me. Is that cobalt or silicon? That one might be cobalt.
Silicon, silicon, silicon.
It finds out it's magnesium.
Oh. There is silicon there. But it looks like the markers cobalt are also there. It could be silicon and nickel. Check that one. That one is stone. I think. No? That one is only showing the markers for cobalt, so we're going to head for that one. Because that's at least something I kind of need. Plus, I'm not...
Upgrade. Sorry, go ahead.
You're about to upgrade?
To a full assembler.
I'll do that once I find some uranium. Actually, I should have been going that way. Not sure how far I am from the planet. Hopefully I don't get into planetary gravity while I'm flying.
Hopefully you do.
Gosh, you're so mean. I mean, not really a shocker, but...
I'm Aussie.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up right there. Or Aussie. That one is definitely silicon.
I will need to go mine a little bit of my cobalt.
Okay, I should turn on the inertial dampeners.
Yes, those are the three things this asteroid has: uranium, cobalt, and stone.
I just want some cobalt. Well, I want some uranium too, but for now I'll settle for cobalt so I can actually build things when I get to where I'm going. Because I forgot to load up on cobalt before I left the planet.
How dare you?
I agree. All is great, Black Star. I'm just trying to find some resources here. Not finding the ones I want, but... Well, not finding the one I need. But at least I found some. Hopefully I'll find some cobalt here rather easily. Asteroid did show that it had cobalt. Hoping to find a big patch just showing. No luck though. Huh. Not even close enough for my lights to show up. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right too. It is a struggle. Ozzy went to space, got lucky. Found uranium right away.
Right away, right. It only took me several hours.
That is right away.
Yeah.
At least my lights are showing up on the asteroid, so I'm close enough to it. I should be getting something.
I need 19 more computers.
What was that?
I need 19 more computers.
They're easy.
Yeah, not after ground down here. So
Still have your survival kit. It can make computers.
yeah, but I have to put materials in my ship. Actually, does my ship have computers? No, I'm on the base. Wait, 12. Some. And no, it's iron, nickel, stone. No, lacks the silicon. I'll go get some silicon.
I mean, I rather like this ship, but it needs more light. And more thrust. We're going to add some light. Correct, I have a small grid ore detector. Which makes it more difficult.
I now possess all the computers, Jago.
All of them, huh?
Yes.
Quick, go rob his base.
I don't want his computers. They've probably got viruses on them.
How dare you?
Pointing out the obvious.
You're the obvious.
Well, we do have the shoot, what is it? Radio spectrometry mod. So it shouldn't be too hard if we can just find an asteroid that has it. It won't be too bad. I can't make bulletproof glass. Can I? No. Son of a biscuit. Well, there's no way around it. I don't think there's a spotlight that doesn't have bulletproof glasses requirement.
Maybe.
Actually, regular spotlight does not require bulletproof glass to function. Well, I think you'll like that mod once you see it working. I don't like putting those there like that, but I don't have much choice right now. I need some more light so I can see what's under me.
So... See, Jago, I'm normally a nice person. You just bring out the worst in me.
I think everybody who knows you knows that's a lie.
See how hurtful he is, guys.
I am no more hurtful than he deserves.
Look, I have a feeling, and you're hurting it.
Yes, I pick on Ozzy a lot, but he's actually a good guy. Otherwise, I wouldn't hang out with him.
Also, probably wouldn't put up with the teasing that I give him.
No, not at all. But, shit, how long's it been that we've been hanging out?
Ooh. Well, let's see. Depends on if you want to count ROM.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's nobody's really inclined to count ROM, but
Well, I mean, I'll count the time frame. I'm not going to count ROM as a rule of thumb, but we'll count that time frame.
so then it's got to have been
More than 10 years.
yeah. I was going to say at least 10.
You know what? I pick on ROM, but ROM did have several things good that came out of it.
I'm waiting.
That's where I met Twiz. And you.
You said... I think you're confused.
I learned the true definition of pay to win.
That you did. That you did.
Oh, man. Does not seem to be any ore on this asteroid. I know it's here, but I think the only option I've got is I'm going to have to just burrow into the center of it. I can get this dock somewhere. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go. We're secure. We're not wasting juice. Let's go find some cobalt. Do I have an antenna on this? And it's the kilometer range, so we should be able to see it fine. Burrow straight into it and see if we find a signal. Well, I haven't seen a signal yet.
There is a UVTC business shipment passing within 4 kilometers of me. I'm tempted to go try to pirate it.
Good luck, have fun.
Okay, so maybe there's actually no ore on this asteroid? I just drilled right through the middle of it and didn't find any. Well, crap. This doesn't seem to be working either. Probably a tiny little patch of cobalt somewhere on the surface of it that I just didn't see.
Either that or it was a false reading.
That's always a possibility. How do I find... What? Go through... Did I turn? I did. Heck? Huh. Okay, I give up. On to the next asteroid. Alright. It says there's cobalt here. Why can't I find any cobalt? It's gonna bug me now.
There we go. Inertial dampener is relative to the shape.
Yeah, that's Control Z.
Don't collide. Good.
Don't really want to go towards the sub base. A friendly W.W.W. Christine. That must be Rufin's. Magnesium. And stone. And that looked like potentially a bunch of different things. See, is there some asteroids away from the stub base? That one's going to be iron. That one is going to be... I don't even know what that is. Ice. Silicon. Go that way. We'll just go this way until we start seeing some new asteroids. And hope not to run into anything. Ice. Nickel. I don't even know. Iron, ice. Yeah, iron and ice. Apparently that's an everything rock. Means it's probably actually nothing. Like all the markers for iron. And maybe all the markers for ice.
Okay, so nothing too impressive on the ship.
Yeah, it's just
Large
iron.
grid cargo box. But, yeah.
That one is silver. No, that's not silver. What the heck is that? No idea. That's gotta be cobalt.
So this is annoying. The ship that I took to get out here to this other ship, which had its dampeners set to relative, that did not follow me by.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Probably because you weren't in it.
Yeah, probably. Well, there's most of a longsword fighter floating out here somewhere. Yes.
Come on now, the whole reason I came this way is because it sprang up cobalt. Looks like it might have silicon. Ice.
Oh, hey, no, there it is. It is following. Cool. It just doesn't have a beacon or anything on it, so it was really hard to see.
Sounds like an oversight.
I don't know. For an attack ship, I don't think you really want a beacon or anything.
That's fair. I may have to take the time to build another stub base just to recharge my batteries.
Yeah, nothing too impressive on this ship, but yeah. Suppose it can be used for something.
I should have put that down there. Oh well. What do you do? Starters, you turn on your inertial dampeners so you don't crash into them. Because we're getting close. Maybe I'll get lucky and this one will be plainly visible cobalt.
No, you wouldn't want that.
Hush.
Why?
You're gonna make me say nasty, insulting things to you that'll get me banned from YouTube for hate speech.
Well, don't say those things. Say nasty, insulting things that are hate speech.
Yeah, just insulting people can get you banned for hate speech.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, cobalt. Plainly visible cobalt, so I don't even have to worry about the ore detector being crap. And there we go. Now it's showing up. Did I not give this a basic assembler and basic refinery? I think. I honestly did not know that. Just not good. Good to know. Let's see. Can I fit a basic refinery and basic assembler in here?
Jago.
What's up?
Ship that's pressurized.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I have a large grid ship with a pressurized interior, including a bed.
Nice.
Yes. And it has a massive solar array on the front, so I can pretty much park it anywhere where it can see the sun and log out.
I can type honest.
No, you can't. It's currently approaching my base at about 6.4 meters a second. I could go much faster, but the thing I use to get to it doesn't have all of its thrusters, and so it doesn't stop very well, so I don't want to have that thing slamming into my base, or the asteroid for that matter.
I can fit that right there.
You giggling?
No. I'd be giggling.
I don't know.
I mean, did you do something that should be painful to you?
Not recently.
I mean, that might make me giggle.
Fair.
honestly just... Oh, that wouldn't...
Ooh, I know what I can build.
In the way of... of the one. Pull out a bed and put it right there.
There is no large grid fixed. Machine gun is there?
Not that I'm aware of. Oh, if I put it right there... Should still be able to walk past that. Oh, no, I can't walk past that. Annoying.
Wow. There's not a lot of amazing options for large grid. Non-turret weapons.
Just able to lock, and then I hit lock, and it didn't. There we go. Now it'll quit bouncing around on me. Maybe. Maybe it'll quit bouncing. Alright, I'm just going to set all of these to depressurize. That way I can tear out pieces of the ship without losing oxygen. That looks good. That ought to work too. So I can put that right there. Set one, connect it to conveyor system right there. Fine. And I can put the assembler kind of put in the roof a little bit, and it'll be accessible. Want it there, or do I want it over here? Nope, over here is not an option because I have timer blocks over there. Alright. That's my airlock, so I don't want to tear those out. And I don't think I can put it there and be able to walk past it, so... yeah. Grab some plates. Get rid of this chair. Wait. Yeah. Make sure I can walk past those. I can. Just barely, but I can. So don't log off there, you'll get stuck. Should be able to build those up. Perfect. Complete. Oh, that's an ion thruster. Bummer. I think that's hiding an ion thruster too. All right. I can put that right there. Okay, yeah. Pull that out. Perfect. Walk around that. So it should be fine. I didn't mean to add that to my build planner. Up on the build planner. Now we need some small conveyor tubes. Turn off the... Yeah, that'll work fine. Probably should have welded that first. Uh-oh. Isn't it making the motors? Because it's putting them into the basic assembler. There we go. Now we'll just bring a conveyor pipe up right there. I think right there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 motors. Alright, now that should still allow me to respawn in this area here, so we should be good. In theory, should be good. Now we can actually refine the cobalt that I'm about to mine up. I don't know where this base is going to wind up being. If I don't find some uranium soon, no one can know. Ah. Oh well. Oh, that's right. I need to go ahead and... Okay. All of the airlocks are set properly now. Sorry, the air vents are set properly. I should probably put that bed back.
Do you happen to know, off the top of your head, there you go,
I'm listening.
if the oxygen farms have they don't, no, never mind, they don't have conveyors on both ends, it's just the one.
No, just the one end, just on the bottom. Unless you're talking about the ones from LG mod.
No, I'm talking about the vanilla ones.
Yeah, the ones from the LG mod
okay.
do have more conveyors on them, so you can actually chain them.
No, it's okay. I got room. I can probably fit 4 on here pretty easily.
Grab some cobalt. Couple of thousand cobalt will probably do me well. Well, good. We have some cobalt now.
Who is this we? Why are they a traitor?
It's me and everybody watching my stream.
Oh, you're giving cobalt to everybody watching the stream. That's kind of nice.
Ah. But we all knew this.
I mean, it's what I'm here for. And you can't claim that isn't true.
I can. I'd be lying, but I can.
You could, I guess, okay, fine. You can try to claim that isn't true. Does this have a remote controller?
Let's see. I think I've got plenty of cobalt now. I don't need too much of it. Really?
Yes.
Yes, I'm streaming. And my son just walked down the stairs and exploded once he got to the bottom.
Are we talking gastrointestinal?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm glad that I raised such a fine, young, sophisticated man. That's it. Okay. At least y'all know that I'm not lying when I call him a stinker. Alright. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough cobalt because what I've got there is going to take forever to go through. I'm going to actually turn off my basic refinery. So that doesn't waste the battery too much. I have a way to process cobalt when I need it. That was the goal. Turn this off as well. Because that will have a bunch of my battery life. I mean, it's a brick, but it's a very versatile brick. Love you too. Drive safe. I don't care how old he gets, he's still going to be a kid to me. I'm going to mark this asteroid because I at least know I can get to this. Stone. I don't think I could find a better asteroid than that. Oh, no. Scratch that. Silicon and stone. That's way better. Okay, this one looks like stone. And... dude, I don't even know. Nickel. Well, that's magnesium, I bet. Magnesium and stone. And cobalt. Figures. What about that one? Who knows? That one almost looks like it might be coal. No, that's not iron. No idea. Ice. All right, let's go that way. All right, that is ice. Ice. Not sure. That one looks like magnesium. And iron. Iron. I'm flying back towards the stub base. That's a bummer. The only thing I see that lines up with that is uranium. Uranium would be lovely. Speed is maxed. There we go. Now I'll start slowing. I would love to get some uranium. I do have some small reactors on here that would recharge my batteries quickly, which I would love to see happen. I'm half expecting to get close to this thing and find Ozzy's signal.
You'd probably already see my signal if you were getting close to me, maybe. So I'm 218 kilometers from the alien base.
I'm only about 100.
So you're nowhere near me.
Nope.
So I'm sure we both prefer it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my luck, you'd wind up stealing my my oxygen tanks and then shooting me. Steal all my food, all my ice, my oxygen tanks, vent my atmosphere, and shoot me just to laugh at me.
I've got to have hobbies.
Not saying that I've ever thought of doing that to you.
Never. You would never.
No, I would never do something so atrocious and mean. That would just be evil. Why would I want to be evil?
Because it's fun.
Okay, well, you got me there.
I need to go refill my coffee.
I'm happy that Space Pirate is flying away.
It will become the new space pirate.
I need to get a new intermission screen. No, whatever you're thinking, no.
I was just your character just sitting on a toilet. Maybe Photoshop like a newspaper into his hands.
I'm gonna go to the smaller asteroid first because those are gonna be the easiest ones to find anything on. I might be able to just see them.
Oh. You know what would be awesome?
I'm
If
afraid to
space
ask.
engineers did the same thing that Kerbal Space Program does. Where, like, when your ship starts doing crazy things, your character starts screaming or making their face looks like they're screaming. Because see, then we could get a screenshot of your character sitting on a toilet, screaming in agony, and that could be your new intermission screen.
Ah.
My solar array is
Sometimes you just hurt my head, Ozzy.
Having a seizure. Why is my solar array having a seizure?
That's going to be gold.
Oh, darn. Just gold.
I mean, yeah, actually. Gold and silicon. Why am I streaming?
There. I've got 2 oxygen farms up. Each one says it's
I
producing.
mean, I guess I can go grab some of that gold right there. Visible. Gold does come in handy. Oh. Might as well.
Oh, hey, it is inputting 23.93 milliliters a second. Of course, I've only got 2 oxygen farms up out of 4 so far.
4 will be enough to keep a small base oxygenated.
Oh, I was just thinking of using this, basically using this ship as my sleeper until I get the base going. Then I know it takes 3 to keep like 1 astronaut going, but I figured I'd put 4 on just for symmetry's sake.
Yeah, that's why my stub base is really just a bed, a basic refinery, and a basic assembler. Really hoping to find uranium, but gold's not bad. Be upset that I found gold. I am. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble. Poor people grumble.
Okay. Yeah, strange, but sure.
It's something my dad used to say whenever we're having something for dinner I didn't like, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that. Just scrape it in the trash." And he was one of these. There are people in the world who would give their left foot for that food. And I was like, well, they can have it.
I mean, there are some foods that is the appropriate response. Obviously, that was never any of my mother's cooking.
No, of course not. Never ever, right?
Yes, because that would be a really dumb thing to say. Or admit to.
It would be a dumb thing. Yeah, I was going to say it would be a dumb thing to admit to say or admit to. Yes.
Alright, I am going to go pay the coffee tax and refill my coffee cup.
I should do the same, but
So,
I want to keep this going.
I will be right back.
He's lying.
I am not lying. I am currently filling my coffee cup. Had to make sure to specify that that was
Sorry.
the water sound you were going to hear. Well, I'm trying to anyways. Apparently my coffee pot shut off. Ah. Good coffee.
Now, is that like good coffee, or like good coffee? Who's a good coffee?
My coffee does tricks. I told it to sit and stay, and it will stay there dutifully and wait for me. Hey, Zoxter. Ain't seen you in a while. Yep, we're marooned again. We got off the planet. We're in space. I'm looking for uranium. Ozzy found uranium. I should just be heading for his little spot of uranium. But instead, I'm trying to find my own. Which is difficult.
Uranium with your life.
In which case, I may just become a rocket. We just have to get to space again. I wonder what happens if you take two ships and set them both to be inertial dampeners relative to each other.
And then shoot one.
Yeah.
With Jago.
I mean, get a gravity gun, you can do that.
I can make a gravity gun.
I know. That might be interesting, actually. Just build a gravity gun and start shooting each other at things. Make a small grid, put it on a turret control system, and we can aim each other at things and shoot it. That could be fun.
Yeah.
How's he be trying to aim at the sun and shit? That is a mod I've been wanting to try, is the True Solar Systems mod. Don't remember the exact name of it. Where the suns are actually physical objects you can go visit. I imagine your ship won't last long if you start to get close, but still.
Shouldn't.
This is the distant future. Maybe we've all got special materials in our suits, and our iron is somehow better than normal iron and can just hold up to melting.
But this isn't the distant future, Jago.
I know. I still want to make a station that runs on spin gravity rather than a gravity generator. I know it's been done, but I want to do it.
There we go. Got my 402 gens running in amongst the solar array.
How many solar panels you got?
On the ship, let's see.
I meant
12.
in your array. In your array.
On the ship, 12. On the base, $12.
Huh. So I'm assuming 4 sets of 3?
No. On the base, I've got 2 rectangular and 1 1x2 slope in each quadrant.
Ah.
And then the ship it's like got 2 and then 1 sticking out. I'm thinking of putting a rectangular one on the edge, which is make it a little bit better. Yeah.
Don't need too much gold. How many times have I said I don't need too much of something and just grabbed a bunch?
I just need a little bit of. Come back later. Whole asteroid is nothing but refineries.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea to me, honestly. How much gold was that? Almost 10k gold. I don't even know if the basic refinery will refine gold. I think it will. Almost 20k gold. Probably should call that enough. Because space is a premium in my little ship. But instead, I'm going to grab another full inventory, and then I'll call it good. Maybe I'll pick up the pieces I left floating.
There. Now I've got a functional airlock. On my ship, so I can go AFK.
No, it doesn't really functional airlock for you to make it airtight to go to the restroom, whatever.
I don't even know. But I don't like your lucky armor plate.
Not what I meant. I meant just one door.
Oh, no, I'm aware. I had one door. But I know you clowns. You'll come along and just, what's in here? And I'm dead.
Yeah? And I don't see the problem.
You would. If I died because some person depressurized the area I'm sleeping in, I will poltergeist your butt for the remainder of your life.
Idea of an Aussie poltergeist makes me think that my life would be rather short.
It might.
So,
It might.
doesn't seem like much of a threat when cloning's a...
Mm. I mean, sooner or later, the clone making machine will run out of resources. You know, I mean, even on just diminishing returns level, like if I moved the med bay like right over, say, an industrial blender.
Oh. You tempt me so. That now sounds like something I should do.
Because it's fun.
Fly towards roof rock.
Anyways, back to that.
Yep. I am flying away from the planet. Because that seems more like what the goal should be.
So you might be getting closer. I do need to put up some weapons.
I don't think I'm close enough for the radio spectrometry mod to actually read that.
I think if you can see it, it can read it.
But I thought too,
You just have to
but
be able to aim at it properly.
it doesn't seem to be updating. There it goes. That is no help. That's the cobalt one. Let's see. I'm gonna fly at that one. Kinda. Not quite at it. I don't want to crash into it. I'm at 47% battery life. I may actually have to go back to my stub base after all just to recharge. I don't know. That looks enticing right there. Big cluster of asteroids. That apparently are all silicon. Right. That one's silicon too, or is it just not updating? The asteroid I was aiming at. Doesn't really matter. Oh, there it is. That one. Is not really one that I want to aim for, but whatever. I really just got to get some new ones uncovered. Get them to become apparent. Huh. Ooh, lag. That one is iron. Stone. Ice. More ice. Maybe iron.
I have returned with coffee and lunch and words of encouragement.
I doubt that.
You may be smarter than you look.
That pretty low bar.
Fair. Fair. Would you like to hear my words of encouragement?
Sure.
Remember, if at first you don't succeed, you're probably just a failure.
Oh. That actually fits for you.
Yeah.
Change my vector a little bit to make sure I actually clear this asteroid. Actually, I think I'm going to do this, and I'm going to actually take a minute to look at this asteroid a little closer.
I am certain it would be far more amusing to your viewers if you just ran headfirst right into it.
I am sure that it would be. Sorry, viewers. That's not going to happen intentionally. Iron. That one looks like... closer to the... See what's here. Hoping to see some surface ores that I could easily distinguish. Not seeing any though. I mean, that's annoying. I just didn't see any ores that I could actually see from the surface, which is annoying. Because it's rather nice when you can just see the ores. That looks iron. We need iron. Not sure how it's picking that up 100 meters away, but sure, take it. Not really looking for iron. I'm looking for a nice way into this asteroid to get a... I guess there's really nothing inside this asteroid either, except for that little patch of iron. Don't think I'm going to waste my time grabbing iron. I have plenty of that already. Although I do like this asteroid. Nice asteroid. Okay, so that one's going to be iron 2. Well, ducks. Should I head back to the stub base? I'm at 40% power. So yeah, I probably should. But I'm not going to yet. That's probably going to be gold or magnesium. Sorry, I meant magnesium. And that iron or iron. Lots of iron. Stone. Lots of stone. We'll go that way. Because why not, right? Looks fairly open in here. Smooth sailing. Won't be too long before we have to head back to the stub base anyways, though, just so I can recharge the batteries. Use a hydrogen engine, but I don't have enough hydrogen for that. The heck? Spiking 2 of them on silver. But I don't see the third silver spike.
Yeah, it's probably not silver.
That's the only thing spiking. There was spikes. Yeah.
Do you still not have yours like displaying the full like?
No, I can see all 3 markers in the list. There was only giving 2 spikes.
So you can see all 3 markers for uranium?
No, I'm missing 2 for uranium, but that doesn't line up with any of the silver.
Right, but there's several other things that have markers that far out.
Yeah. But there's only... It shares the first mark with stone, cobalt, and uranium. The second mark available looks like it could be gold, magnesium, and iron. Like, that one looks like it could be uranium right there. Where'd it go? Right there. Right in the middle of that cluster there. Alright, we're heading that way.
No, we aren't.
Are.
No.
I mean, unless I hit something, we are. Which is entirely possible.
Be difficult.
If I cause you pain, it makes my day. Right there. Yeah, I probably want to be going to that side. Light side.
I thought these unknown signals were supposed to have, like, food growing crap in them.
Only on planets.
Sorry, only what?
The
On
unknown
planets?
signals on, yeah, the unknown
Oh,
signals
only the
planet.
ones on planets do. That's...
Yep.
Which is why I brought some seed crops with me. Would you like me to drop a GPS for my stub base in there, and I'll head back there after I check this spot? Well, let me check this spot first. Because if I found uranium, I'm not leaving. I'm putting up another base.
I mean, I suppose I could bring you some uranium if you'd like.
If I find uranium, you don't have to.
Get your hands off my uranium.
I want your uranium. I want my own.
I didn't say my uranium. I said my uranium. Get your hands off of it.
I don't even know what you're discussing right now, and I'm not sure I want to.
Good.
That does look like uranium there, though, so... Let's hope that it's actually uranium and it's not... Oh my god, I just caught the pun you were trying to make. Ah, I must be slow. I need more coffee. Here, drink some more coffee. If that helps.
So, this this weird drill mod thing that
Yeah, what about it?
you have. If I were to like specify an area that covered, okay, say I found a small asteroid that was like half uranium, okay, if I were to specify an area that covered the entire asteroid but set the markers, the configuration in it to only mine uranium, would it only mine the half that was uranium?
In theory, yes, but I found that didn't work with silver for some reason.
Interesting. Okay.
And maybe it's a mod conflict doing it. I don't know.
Wow, it takes forever to get it back full of uranium.
What was that?
It takes a long time to get a backpack full of uranium.
I mean, it's always been like that.
Yeah, I suppose. That was going to be nice and be prepared to bring Jago a backpack full of uranium. Or, you know, trade for the foodstuffs.
trade. I hadn't even considered trade.
I mean, could just attack and take it, I suppose.
I was just thinking I'd gift you like some seed food.
Oh no, that's what you could do. You could use the store, etc.
Store block.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Flagging something on here, but now it's not showing me anything. Ah, there it is.
You found uranium?
I did. My anium is 30 meters away.
30 meters. That's a distance. That's wow.
It is right here. Not a too bad a sized chunk either. Makes me happy.
See,
Yes.
this makes me think like John Denver songs, like "Sunshine on Uranium makes me happy."
Ow. Ow. That hurts.
Why?
Your singing voice.
Fair. I don't really have a singing voice. I've been accused of having a radio voice once.
I've been accused of having a radio voice too. I've also been accused of having a radio face.
Yep. I've got a radio body.
Oh man, that reminds me of a radio personality in my area. He goes by Bubba on the radio. I don't know what his real name is, but Bubba in the morning. And the guy talks about his large. Large.
Okay.
I am drinking way too much coffee today. Also not enough. The only reason I say too much is because there's a tax to coffee.
No.
Oh.
It's not a tax. It's that you borrow it. You don't keep coffee. You borrow it.
Oh, okay. So I hope that's not called the coffee bank where I make my deposit.
You do you, I guess.
Oh, I don't know about you, but my coffee ain't blue.
Are your deposits blue?
No, no.
Then I think I'm missing the meaning. So, where can I find you to come get stuffs and things? And would you like me to bring uranium or cobalt? I can bring cobalt if you need cobalt.
I'm good now. I have uranium and cobalt.
I wouldn't go that far. You might have uranium and cobalt, but
Okay, I'm good on resources now. Um,
oh,
I could use platinum.
I've got a mark for that that's near the alien planet. I could give you.
I'm not sure I'm wanting to go back towards the alien planet at the moment.
Well, how far are you from the alien planet base?
I'm not exactly sure, and I just stepped outside for a cigarette.
You would.
I just found uranium. I'm happy with where I'm at moment. I'm gonna mine
I
up a
think
little
one-
bit of uranium. I'm gonna drop a GPS right on this uranium deposit, and then I'm gonna go find the north end of this asteroid and build a base there so that the solar array can always hit the sun.
Which way is north in space?
Top or bottom of the axis of rotation of the sun.
Oh boy. I mean, where I am, I think my solar array has visibility on the sun for most of the day. Just not all of it. But to be honest, it's a temporary solar array built off the air traffic control tower, part of the base. So,
That's fair. I'm going to wind up building a large array. It will provide the oxygen and power for the base. So, massive. Massive by my standards. It needs to provide enough oxygen for 4 people. Just to be safe, we'll say 8 people. And plus emptying the airlock once or twice on accident.
see, what I was thinking is I'd have a solar array and an oxygen array.
I thought about that, but I don't want them to interfere with each other.
They wouldn't have to. They could be like next to each other in such a way that they don't block each other. Probably.
Maybe.
In theory.
Yeah.
I'm running into a problem.
Okay. I'll bite.
Motivation.
I don't know how to help you with that.
I don't either.
Um,
And I blame you.
Motivation. You don't want to build a kick-ass base that I have to come take a look at and share on the stream?
I'd rather build a really awesome assault ship and come blast your base.
I think Codas would be more fun, actually.
Yeah, Coda's is on the planet, and
It's also buried in the ground.
yeah.
But enough nukes would take care of that.
I mean, do you really want me to build something that can take out a base buried in a planet?
I don't know because of the way you are.
I mean, I
Is that
also
really a task you want me to be okay? You want to be like, I'm okay with this.
Probably not.
actually there's something I need to share with you guys if you don't already have the GPS for it.
What's that?
The base I have over the top of Mars.
That's a long ways away. I don't have
Yeah,
a jump drive.
it's all the way over at Mars.
Yeah.
I just need to remember which GPS it is.
It's that GPS. Coda.
I do need to find some platinum though because I need to make a jump drive.
Yeah, I suppose. Ooh. No, that's probably not possible.
That's a long list of things for you.
So, jump drives will only jump when they're fully charged, right?
I do
Yeah.
believe.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if you have more than one jump drive, can you use only one? And like say you want to jump, say you for some reason you wanted to jump like 10 meters. Could you use just one jump drive and do that if you had multiple on the grid?
I think so,
Hmm.
but I think they all work in tandem with each other. You'd probably have to turn one of them off to save it for another jump.
Right. Hmm.
Okay.
Gonna mine up some uranium.
This would require a lot of programmable block futzing around.
Since when does that bother you?
I mean, it doesn't in theory, but motivation?
I thought that would work as motivation.
Not always.
Years ago. That's the
Yeah.
thing I have.
Actually, that Mars has monolith, doesn't it?
Yes.
I still need to get that achievement, so I'll need to head there at some point just to get near the monolith. Just go lick it.
Nope.
It's actually really easy to do on one of the scenarios.
Oh, I imagine.
Rest of the way. Don't want to lose air.
I don't wanna.
Care if you wanna. Grab some uranium.
Feeling.
Have one?
Yes, one.
Actually, I imagine you have many feelings. Sometimes you feel like murder, sometimes you feel like mayhem.
Yeah. Well, it's about the gist of it.
Yeah, full backpack of uranium is not a quick process. And I'm going to try and shove all this uranium into the basic refinery and see if I can take it. I don't think it will, but worth checking. All right. Lots of uranium here. So, Ozzy, how much uranium do you already have mined?
Like 9K. Like, I don't have any way to refine it yet, so I haven't bothered. You know? See, what I was thinking was I'd make my little air traffic control room here livable. You know, food production, power, lights, whatever. And then I can start working on expanding the base.
Ah, see, I just started out with a ship that was full.
Well, see, I pirated a ship that's not livable. Actually, no, the ship I came here in is livable, but...
Okay. Take any of the uranium. No, it won't. So I need to build... a refinery. Okay, GPS. Uranium. There we go. Way is the sun moving?
Wobbly.
That actually looks like I'm about in line with the sun. Yep, that's in line with the sun.
How dare you?
Not in line. Close. Acting like I have a subgrid. Okay, apparently all I can do is 0.28 meters per second right. What's going on here?
Moving at the speed of thought.
Alright, so up there. Above the magnesium. This looks like it's going to be close to the top of the asteroid relative to the sun. Yep, that seems about right. Alright. So that's what I'm going to use as my reference. Heck. That looks about right. There we go. Build my base off that. Grab a bunch of interior plates. No interior plates. Okay. On the basic assembler. Make a couple hundred interior plates. A couple hundred steel plates. There we go. Wait, I don't need that many of those. 100 of those should be good for now. Actually, no, I do want a conveyor junction there. Alright. Now I can start using just straight pipe. That would be enough for me to build off of. Throw the rope around my bar. Hinge on my bar. And solar panels. And oxygen farms. Advanced rotor. Hinge. T. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Junction. Junction. Four, 5, 7, 8. Couple of junctions. It'll give me 8. I want just 8. And we'll do 12 oxygen farms. Because it can't hurt, right?
Totally.
Four. I have uranium, but I don't plan on my base at uranium. So we're doing a little overkill on the solar array. So that's 32 solar panels. That ought to do it. And 12 oxygen farms. Yeah, that ought to do good. Is that cobalt? No, that's magnesium. Cool. I'll take some extra magnesium. I may have miscalculated here.
The range of the offsets on this mining block is stupid.
I'm just going to use junctions because it won't hurt nothing. Now I can bring some oxygen down into the piping. The range of the what?
The offsets, the range that they can be set to.
Oh.
It's ridiculously far. Like stupidly far.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me any. This one is a more permanent base, so 2 oxygen tanks on there. That seems like a spot for it. Right, and we need a connector.
Do we? Do we really?
Well, I do. I don't know what you need.
Small army of therapists?
Small?
Ish?
Compared to...
U.S. Army?
Energy low.
I don't know, I still think you're underestimating.
Probably.
Alright. My energy up.
No, you don't.
I mean, you're probably somehow right. My plan is to get this mostly put together and then put a bob on my ship, weld it for me.
I was thinking about putting a bob here on my stub base.
Gravity line, local grid line. There we go. Dozen batteries ought to do it. Ties me into the voxels pretty well too. Makes me happy. Right. I think I've got everything I need to get started putting this together. Oh, I do need a large reactor, or a large refinery. Throw that in there too. Oh, I may have put that too close. Alright. Get rid of these two.
There. This room should now be airtight. But put a vent in it and a way to make oxygen. Or even just conveyor it up to my ship and let it provide the oxygen.
That would be nice. Let's see. Can I put yield modules on here? Do I have the stuff to create yield? No, I can. Yeah, I'll put yield modules onto it because I'm going to care more about getting the most out of my uranium. Alright, that ought to do it. Now I need to put a bob on here. Easiest place to put a bob would be right where that's at, but it will disconnect this from the main conveyor system. Where to put it? Where to put the bob? You know, it really doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
Alright, let's go ahead and we'll make all the vents. Find the one that's got depressurize on. Okay, so the primary one there is pressurize on by default. Makes it easier. That out. Perfect. There we go. Now I can pull this out and put a bob there. Only one bob working, it's going to be slow. Forward, right. Okay, so that's perfect. Um, First thing I wanted to do is weld up the solar array. Go ahead and visible. Forward offset. I swear I had forward facing forward.
Well, apparently it disagrees.
Apparently. All right. I have to do this because I need to actually work properly. So I know where things are at. Probably need. Spotlights are probably going to get taken off as soon as I build the offset spotlight. Okay. Now we need a computer. Okay. Edit. We need browse for scripts. Fresh, because for some reason I always have to hit fresh. We are looking for build and repair group status panel. Don't want that. Want assembler group and build and repair group. And we want that to be BB dash. Then assembler group dash. All right. Dash, build and repair group 1. Save. Okay. And oh, it should be capital A. Oops. Assembler group 1. this one. Basic assembler. All right. Then we want to add the programmable block. Control C. Custom data. Not custom data. Edit. Want to add right here. Assembly not found. File script. I don't think I've ever seen that error. Ah. What did I... Oh, I forgot the quotes. There we go. All right, that looks great. Did I forget to tell it to help others?
Hang on.
Oh, it's still on walk mode. Fly mode. Weld only. There we go. Now I just need to sit here and wait for it to weld. I can't sit in there and watch it weld. I have to sit here and watch it weld. Oh, and I forgot to add a camera to it. I will need a camera. And a custom turret controller. slowly getting the components I need. Come on, grab them all. Any day now. Alright, I'll place it. We're just gonna get right there. Because I don't think that I'm ever gonna touch it once I have it set up. Guess it had everything it needed. Oh, it was just missing some steel plates at that point. Well, this will be a little bit. All right. Production. Assembler. Got a lot of things going. Gonna take a while. Correct. I found it just at the current orientation bottom of this asteroid.
So, Jacob, can I get some seeds from you? I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Believe it's this one. Yep. Great one. That's where I'm at. Not sure how far back that or how far away you are from that.
$132.81 kilometers. Let me jump in my pirated ship and I'll be on the way.
Gained success working on a mod with satisfactory that has not worked for the last 2 updates. I'm very frustrated with it. I got half of the logic working. Well, you know, full logic would be better, but sometimes you just can't be fully logical.
Question: when you're in third-person view in a ship, are your crosshairs always lined up with, like, if you put your crosshairs on something and thrust in that direction, is that where you'll end up, or is that only if you've got like
Approximately.
Okay.
Third person view, it's a little off.
So would it be like best if I like?
It's best if you go into
Say-
first person view and then aim.
Okay.
I mean, in space, the difference is going to be so minuscule that it doesn't matter.
Right. Well, I'm still gonna aim off to the side just a little bit, so in theory, don't hit you.
I guess I'm going to sit in my ship and wait for Bob to finish his tasks. Because right now, me and Bob would be fighting for components.
Speaking of that script that makes the components for Bob, is that difficult to set up?
No, not at all. In the script, in the script, there are two groups named. Build and Repair Group 1, Assembler Group 1. You put your Build and Repair unit into Build and Repair Group 1, you put your Assembler into Assembler Group 1, and if you want to, you can add whatever LCD screen you want to display names group. But you don't really need.
And like, I'm guessing that gives you like a queue of what it's working on building.
Yep, it gives you a queue, and it also makes your assembler assemble the parts for Bob.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's what the adding the LCD does, is it gives you a list of what it's building.
Yeah, so if you don't care about the list, you don't need to touch it.
Okay, so you could do like two assemblers and have one dedicated to building stuff for Bob, and then have one for like yourself.
Right.
Okay.
But Bob will take the stuff from whatever assembly you've got set up for yourself, and he'll use it.
Yeah. Well, I am on the way at 100 meters a second.
I
I just
have...
realized I took all the antennas and beacons off this thing, so you won't see me coming until I'm basically there.
That's okay, just don't run into anything.
Shouldn't. I'm pointed a fair distance off, like, so you know the little 4 bars of the crosshair.
Yeah.
I have the left edge of the crosshair is like a pixel off to the right of the box that your GPS showed up as.
And at 100 kilometers, that's going to be a lot.
Yeah, fair enough. I just need to keep watch and make sure I don't like run into any meteors or asteroids or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I have a bunch of my solar panels made. By a bunch, I mean 5. 6. 7.
15.
7 of my 32.
I guess this is where it would be nice to have a jump drive, but oh well.
Do you have platinum?
No, but I have a mark for it near the alien planet.
Can you share that? Because I'm assuming that's at least in space.
Yes. I've also got a couple ice.
I don't need ice. I've seen plenty of it. It's easy to find. I move and do that.
There's a gold and silver too, in case you want it. At least I think it's gold and silver.
I'll take it.
I believe we scared a Coda away.
Uh-oh. How did we do that?
I don't know. Somebody left voice.
Huh.
Dun-dun.
Say he was leaving voice.
He didn't.
Weird. Not like him.
All right. Might have got like an invite to play Helldivers or something.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Yeah, he's
surprise
not
me.
on the server anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
doesn't
only about 100
online.
kilometers to go.
All right, so I guess we just sit here and we wait. Now let's not mess things up by sitting in the cockpit and moving that around anymore. $11. We should be good. Bob can keep working. We have 11 hours of battery life. Oh, I have magnesium here if you need it.
I wouldn't turn it down.
I mean, it's not much, but it's magnesium.
Honestly, a little bit of magnesium goes a long ways because you
Right.
can refine it into that powder, and it's
I mean, the only thing it's used for is, I think, explosives and bullets.
pretty much.
So, yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do because Bob's stealing all the parts that the basic assembler is making. But by the time it's all said and done, I'll be able to park my base on that one connector I placed, and everything should charge up relatively quickly, and I'll be able to refine some uranium.
Nice. I need to figure out where I want to put my proper refining room.
Mine is a single refinery stuck underneath my base. This may wind up being the permanent base, but it's the starter portion of it. You know, because a proper base is going to be rather large.
No.
Of course, it may actually wind up being a large stub base, and I will build a mobile base. So, yeah, a giant spaceship with the full refinery and assembler setup, a few dozen jump drives. You know, ridiculous. And of course, it'll have to be able to land on the planet. kidding with that one, but that's not going to happen. It could. What do you think about a full-on proper base as a spaceship? I understand that there are larger things that can make coffee, but my coffee pot that sits on the counter should be able to make 24 cups.
No, Jacob, what you need to do is buy, clean up, and repurpose like a sewage processing plant for making coffee.
No. Gonna have to buy one of those bun coffee makers that has 2 pots on it and a full heated reservoir. Yeah, that'll work. Even better. 3 pots of coffee at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Might actually be enough to get me through the morning before I head off to work.
See, I'm happy with a single pot, but what I'd like is for it to stay on as long as there's coffee in the pot, so it doesn't get cold.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Something that actually keeps the coffee warm and figures out when the coffee's gone.
Yeah, it's like when you like you turn it on and the first thing it does is weigh the pot, and then it waits until the pot gets back to like within a couple of percent of that weight before it turns off.
Smart coffee pot. No AI. It doesn't need AI. It just needs a weight sensor. That's all it needs.
Yeah, it just needs a weight sensor and a calibration routine, and yeah.
Unless we give it an AI and we allow it to actually be able to make a fresh pot whenever it needs to.
But they've already got coffee pots where you like pour the grounds in and you hook them up to a water line.
I
And you just
know.
tell it make coffee and it makes it.
Yeah, now imagine if you made it smart so it could just replace that coffee filter when it needed to and refill it, and it would learn when you drank coffee, so it would shut off when you went to work, turn on just before you got home.
See, that's where we were thinking the weight sensor.
Yeah.
It's just when you first turn it up, before it starts making coffee, it weighs the carafe, and then
Yeah, but I like this AI idea that it learns your coffee habits and just makes sure there's fresh coffee for your coffee habits. This sounds good to me. On the weekends, the
I
pot
mean,
would stay full 24/7. On the weekdays, it would shut off during the times I'm at work.
you don't even need AI for that, though. I mean, if you think about it, Google Maps has been able to do that for a long time.
You're right. It just needs a
You
simple
look at it.
algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So a small computer chip could run on a Raspberry Pi or half a Raspberry Pi even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even half. Geez, I'd use nothing of a Raspberry Pi's power.
Right.
My son was in robotics. I'm going to have him make this coffee pot for me. He knows how to program those things.
Yeah, I used to dabble in that too, but it got super expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, he could actually make the arms to grab the coffee can and get the correct amount of coffee out of the can and put it in the filter.
Oh yeah, no. See, I was building one that ran around on treads and used ultrasonic sensors to make sure it didn't run into things.
Yeah, my son did robotics competitively in high school.
Nice.
Yeah. He was He was the programmer and the builder.
Okay.
So he programmed stuff and he built the stuff. So he'd stop programming and pass it off to somebody else and start building stuff and vice versa.
Nice. Yeah, see, I was building mine, and then I got to a point where this was while I was working at Target, and I realized I was going to need something like $1,500 worth of sensors to finish building the robot, and I was like, yeah, we're just going to shelf that for now. And it has remained shelved.
What was that, Ozzy?
And it has remained shelved.
Yeah, and it will. And just not good. I have not bought those pre-packaged coffee filters in a long time. They are not worth the money. Cost me less than a penny per filter, and I'd wind up getting maybe a quarter of the coffee that I would getting a regular can of coffee. I want my robot to be able to handle just raw ingredients. Actually, honestly, it can all just be settled with this. The hotel I like to stay at has this machine in it that you put your coffee cup under it and you press a button. That's it. All you have to do is keep the grounds full. Of course, we could just go all out and make it like the Rube Goldberg of coffee pots.
There you go.
It'll take an hour for it to actually make a cup of coffee, but that's just going through the machinery.
Yes.
Only takes 10 minutes to brew, but spend about 50 minutes running through the little mousetrap scenario. That'd be nice. Yeah, me too. Oh, look at that. It's done with that one. Well, that makes all of us Black Star. We are all wondering what we'll come up with in space.
Gravity cannon.
This sounds like a joke. I'm waiting to hear the punchline. Or was that a serious question, just not good? It is. It's if it's an honest question, the reason they make so much noise is because they are grinding the grounds. It is a machine running without lubrication. It's the grinder for the coffee beans. If you're talking about the Keurig machines, it's because it's on the fly boiling water and shoving it through a pressurized system. Same with espresso machines.
No, it's because the machine runs on the souls of the damned.
So every time I make a pot of coffee, it harvests your soul? Or a portion of it?
Yes. That's why the coffee is so bitter.
That's where I was going with that.
I am only 17 kilometers out.
Cool. Thank you. I just like my coffee pots. That's all. Alright. 10 apples, 10 herbs, 10 mushrooms, 10 soybeans, 10 pumpkins, 10 cabbage, 10 wheat, and I'll even hand you 10 meat, even though I don't think you're going to get any more of that in space.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Probably turn on my dampeners. 10 kilometers? Maybe. Nah. Okay. I'll wait till 5. You might be able to see me now if you're looking in the right direction. If you can look in the right direction.
I don't know what's the right direction.
That's a good point. Yeah, well, to me, you are at my...
That doesn't help me any.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
Relative to the sun.
Well, the sun is at my 9 o'clock and high. Very high.
Relative to the movement of the sun.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm within 4 kilometers. Let me just turn on my dampeners.
Yeah, probably a few
Start to slow
kilometers
down.
ago. I don't see you. You might be on the other side of the asteroid. Are you on the dark side or the light side of the asteroid?
I can see the light on the top of it, and I can see the dark on the bottom. Okay, there is asteroid between your GPS and me. It looks like.
Yep, now I see you. You just came around the asteroid. That is a lot of solar panels.
Well, you know, I read a NPC cargo ship. That's what you're going to get is solar panels.
What faction are we now unfriendly with, thanks to you?
No, and I didn't have to do that much. And I really only ground like the guns off of it and the seat. Everything else is we aren't actually an enemy with them yet.
Okay, cool. Wow. I thought my ship was slow.
Well, I'm taking it slow through here because it's dark and I'm not sure where things are, and I don't want to run into your stuff. And
there's a clear shot between me, you, and me and you. So there's nothing there.
I still don't want to run into you. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Also, this thing stops kind of slowly.
I see that.
Oh, shit. See what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what hit, if anything.
Don't think you actually hit anything.
Yeah, no, somehow I managed to avoid it. Okay.
There we go. It's not telling me anything needs to be built there.
Just not good is asking if he will see you next week.
Oh, I didn't think that was a question. I don't know because it is a holiday and we do have plans with family.
That's why I mentioned it, because I thought that was coming up.
Yeah, I am not sure about what next week is going to be like. So I can't answer that. Sorry. Yeah, Thursday I'm going to be leaving work and driving for 12 hours to pick up my daughter. Then I'll probably be, I'm not sure if I'll be crashing at her house or getting a hotel. And then I'll be driving back so she can spend, or her place, not her house, so that she can spend Easter with the family. Turn left when you get into the airlock. Oh, sorry, I meant right. My bad. The red one. Up top, above the stove.
Oh, thank you. Let's see, apple or mushroom. Oh, oh.
You don't really need mushrooms.
Oh, are you easy to make?
Yeah, mushrooms require water, organic material, and gravel.
I'll have to get some ice. Okay.
Yeah, so they're not hard. In fact, if I wanted to, I could have some things growing right here on my ship. Oh, I need to turn on the pressurization in my ship. There we go. Now I'll have air in here. That's nice. Looks like it's almost done. So yeah, it's not a particularly nice ship, but it's got all the amenities.
I mean, that's the important part. It isn't a particularly nice ship either, but it's got a bed and oxygen.
Yep. I don't have a garden yet, but I have, or a greenhouse yet, but I do have food. Which is kind of nice.
Hey, my oxygen tank is 48.8% full.
Need ice.
No, I've got the O2 gens on this. Actually, I could use a little bit of ice because I don't have any water at my base.
Let me see. Yeah, I do have some ice in here. I guess my O2 generator's turned off. Because it hasn't touched my ice yet. No, it's on. Okay, let's see. What are my tanks at? Oxygen tank is at 96.7%. Huh. Okay, that's connected. Yes. Just grab some ice out of there. It's fine.
No, okay. Let's find some. Oh,
Looks like it's done with that.
there we go. That should be enough to get me started. You're moving. Yeah.
Barely. Oh, I don't want the assembler in it.
I should get a gravity generator in here
You should.
somewhere.
I put that in completely backwards. Son of a biscuit. Oh well.
132.9 kilometers on the way back.
Well, fly safe. Don't drink and fly.
But
Well, you can drink and drift. That's fine. And to be fair, that is most of the flight in Space Engineers is drifting.
yep, you point, you turn on gyro override so you can't accidentally screw it up, and you accelerate to speed, and then you wait.
Yep.
And since I flew here safely on the way, I can probably fly safely on the way back.
Fingers crossed.
There's a spurt mayday nearby.
I don't see it nearby.
21.9 kilometers.
I don't see it.
Oh, well, it disappeared now. But it was kind of down, kind of in the direction of the alien planet's moon-ish. Oh, wait, what's this white ship? What's this ship here? There's a ship right down here below me. What the hell?
Well, check it out. It doesn't have a
I'm trying to stop.
it doesn't have a beacon turned on, so I don't know. It moving.
Uh,
Not
How am I
you.
supposed to get there? Oh, how am I supposed to get there if I don't move?
Not you, my ship. Ah, yeah, almost 12 kilometers away. A little closer than I would like, but it's fine.
What the hell is this thing?
I don't know. I'm just waiting for it to start shooting at you and I get to hear you start cursing at it.
No, I'm within 500 meters and it's still white and it's not shooting. It looks interesting though. It looks damaged, maybe. Looks very damaged, but it also looks like most of large grid ship. Why am I moving towards it or is it moving? No, it's drifting. Volunder exploration ship there. My dampeners are now relative to it.
There we go. Now it should get that entire pipe welded up. Unless I'm out of resources. I don't think I am, though. Should have plenty of iron still. Yeah, I got plenty of iron still. I'm not worried about that. What's it missing there? Did that take metal grids? I don't think it takes metal grids. What's it missing? Okay. Alright.
This is an interesting
There
ship.
we go.
Wow. 199 animal magnets. A lot of cargo boxes. Purple volumes. Interior turret. Small cargo container with 100 more mags.
Oh. TLF
100
28A. 6.3 kilometers out. What is TLF?
I don't know.
I mean, it's white, so it's not. I'm not worried about it, but
Wait, you said 26 kilometers out?
no, 6.17 kilometers from my base.
Oh.
And
I
closing.
don't know. I'm 4.6 kilometers and moving away. This thing is sizable, but also interesting, and it has some important parts still in it. It's got a full med bay. It's got at least 4 large grid batteries that are 75% charged. Whoa, nope, make that, wow, 4, 8, 12, 13 plus 13, 20, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 batteries?
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, it's all kinds of jacked up, but it's got 3 basic refineries in it.
So I get docked up there. There we go. Now we're connected. Alright. Lock that in place.
Wow, a lot of gyros. This is a big ship.
Oh, I'm not connected. Custom turret controller. I want to add the advanced rotor. Why am I seeing that? Okay.
I mean, I don't know that the ship
Hinge.
itself is particularly salvageable, but maybe.
The only camera. And always aim at sun on. Ooh. Wow.
Huh?
Yeah, it just went nuts. But I am now getting full sunshine. Let's look at my batteries. Fully recharged in 2 hours. That works for me. that number is going to go down once it starts to actually charge some base batteries, but you know. Let's see, we will bring this back. There we go. Now we'll build whatever I build off of the base. Perfect. That works for me. Oh, I should probably turn off the ore detector and the display for it. Battery's looking pretty good. Should probably eat and drink something. Soup is good for that. Alright, now we get to wait. Let's see. Look at the tanks. Oxygen tank is at... Okay. It is apparently not receiving any oxygen. Probably because the plumbing isn't done yet.
Oh wow, it's got a couple of refineries in here.
Nice. It's a good find.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's all kinds of jacked up, but
Yeah, but
even if I
it's
just take
just
it home and scrap
resources.
it. Yeah, like I said, even if I just take it home and scrap it. It's...
I'm gonna have to change the color of my base. I did not want my entire base to be blue. Alright, so I think this is gonna take a while.
Why? What you doing? What's going on?
Just welding up my platform that I'm starting my base on. And I'm good for power now too. It says I've got infinite power, so everything is recharging while Bob's welding everything up. Go ahead and we'll turn off Bob's show area. We don't need to see that anymore. Oh good, Bob's building up the batteries. Just swore I saw some welding going on over here. But none of that has any components in it yet.
doing that annoying thing where for some reason I can't get to the door. It's like there's a solid object in the way.
Oh, that's annoying.
No, like on my ship that I've already commandeered.
Oh, that makes it even more annoying.
Yes.
Very tempting to fly up to that white ship up there and see if I can take it over.
You should. You know what I'm going to. If I can ever get back in my dang ship.
Well, I'm going there in my jetpack. Because then I don't lose much. I don't know why I'm still hearing Bob Weld. That's annoying. It's a small grid ship. And it's got no thrusters. At all.
Hmm.
Gyros work. But it's all ion thrusters, and I don't have the thruster components to fix it.
Yeah, but that's just platinum.
But I don't have platinum yet. And it's drifting at
I
10
gave
meters
you
per
that
second.
GPS for well, I mean, take your ship and go get it. Go landing gear onto it, get it stopped, take it back to your base. I mean, if you like it at all.
I mean, it ain't bad. Check the inventory on it. Maybe it's just got some stuff I want to steal off of it. It does. 5 uranium. And 3 missiles. Okay, so if I can find the medium cargo container. Oh, oops. Ah, probably shouldn't have pulled the uranium out. Because now I can't even put it in the reactor. Yeah, it's missing all the thruster components, but I got all the uranium out of it, so that's probably enough for now.
Okay, my little
Wait,
little
what?
my little ship is now trying to make this big thing stop.
There's another TLF-28A?
What?
There's another one. Weird. And a beacon. 5.5 kilometers away. That'll last me a little while. Going to set my batteries to charge.
Here you go, Diego. Here is the ship that I brought where you're at to get the stuff. I docked to and trying to stop this other ship. Right.
Where am I?
No, I was talking to myself in Discord. I was trying to find you in Discord so I could DM you the screenshot.
Ah. Just share your screen. I
Yeah.
think I can turn it on, put it through stream.
Okay.
Okay, or it's not going to show it. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, so that's the ship that I brought to get the stuff from you. This is the other ship that I just locked it to and I'm trying to stop. Although I guess it has pretty well stopped it now. I just now need to get it accelerating towards my base.
Yeah, good luck with that. You know, my base is closer.
Yeah, but I want this. Actually,
It is a lot of
Yeah.
heavy armor.
it's a lot of heavy armor. That's very true. I didn't even really look. Yeah, there's not much parts. But look at all these gyros.
That's got to be a minor amount of what there should have been.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm figuring because. Yeah.
So that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's a lot of salvage.
Yeah, it is. Your landing gear seems to be struggling.
No shit.
Thought you said your ship was airtight. Oh, it is.
It is.
Then what's above you?
Window and unwelded.
Oh, okay. There's a window there.
Okay, where is base? Base is that way. All right.
169 kilometers to go. Oh, I wish you luck, man. I really do.
I may just let this. I may like get this up to a little bit of speed, and then just like put on a movie.
You may have to. Of course, considering where my base is at, I'm considering
Is
just
that the TLF you grabbed or no? That one over there?
TLF 28A,
Yeah.
about 6 kilometers from my base.
Maybe. Well, I'm showing it 11 kilometers from me, and you're 12 kilometers from me, so maybe.
Yeah, probably. No, that's
Okay.
not mine. The one I grabbed had uranium in the reactor and no batteries. So I'm assuming that one has uranium in the reactor and no batteries. Grab the uranium last, otherwise you won't be able to grab anything else.
I was gonna grab the entire ship. Like that.
Just watch out for the one that's floating out there with no uranium in it, so the beacon's not on. It's going to be floating in about the same spot, actually. Actually, no, not quite. I'm not even sure what it's welding at this point. I think it's still working on the batteries. Yep, it's still working on the batteries. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with using a lot of resources on a huge battery bank. Yep. Batteries are good. I don't think I'll make that solar array bigger.
Hey, there's that space pirate Mayday again.
I didn't see it.
So for me, it's kind of over the alien planet, and it's disappeared again. So, yeah. Oh, and the TLF 28A disappeared.
Yeah, but there's a beacon. 3.76. Oh, it's coming closer. Maybe I'll go grab that. Only 3.5 kilometers away from me. Be silly of me to not grab it.
Yeah.
Or die trying.
I mean, if you're only interested in uranium, go ahead and take it. I'll take the ship.
Well, the only reason why I didn't grab that ship is because I didn't want to take my bob away from grabbing the welding up my base.
Oh, that beacon is actually something else. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Huh.
Neither do I. It's a rather large ship, actually.
Interesting.
Or what's left of it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of salvage here.
Nice.
Of course, a beacon and some batteries. It has batteries, so I can grab anything I want out of here. I'm gonna grab the silver. Don't think I need that. Oh, I'll grab the gravity components. Thruster components. Okay. Alright, I have access to everything, so I'm just going to grab everything in this and take over. Yes. This whole thing is mine now.
Nice. Well, the beacon I was chasing seems to be gone, so I guess I'm going to turn around. It either ran out of power or it despawned. Either way, I'm unlikely to find it.
I don't think I can actually stop this. I need to get a couple of the thrusters working. I don't think there's going to be enough thruster components to get a couple of them working.
I mean, go get your small grid ship and tug it home.
Full. Inventory full.
Oh. Or I can just build some thrusters. Small ion thrusters.
Yeah.
Rather than the large ones.
Inventory full.
AFK a moment.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
The heck? Alright, so I need a couple more thrusters.
Inventory full.
Let's go ahead and we'll place a couple more. I don't have any steel plates on me. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Dang it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, you need construction components, steel plates and construction components, steel plates and construction components, and thruster components. Oh, lovely.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's got all the thruster components it needs. Now I just need steel plates and construction components. Let's get to one of the inventories. There are plenty of them here. Why can't I find them? Ah, there it is. Construction components and steel plates. That'll at least give me a start. I think I'm actually... No, that's got to be the right side. Nope, it's the other side. There it is.
Energy low.
One more. Need construction components. Now let's go sit in the cockpit to refill our energy. Where I saw a cockpit in here, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't see a cockpit in here. Oh, that works. Okay, construction components. Okay, that should give us thrusters in all directions. There are plenty of gyros on it. Let's make a cockpit. Huh. Are none of the gyros working? None of the gyros seem to want to take my commands.
And
All right. Welcome back. Is there a remote? Ah. Turn off main cockpit. So there is a flight seat on here somewhere. Where is it?
What did you find?
A ship.
Yeah, nice. In good shape, or?
Mostly.
Cool.
Not at all, actually. But it's a lot of scrap. So I'll take it. Okay, so still not positioned correctly, but good enough. And it's 6 kilometers from my base. And its propulsion consists of 1 small ion thruster.
Hmm.
So this is going to be a long, painful trek because I'm not going to take it much beyond a couple of meters per second. Okay, I'm going to have to because that's ridiculously slow. I'm not even seeing the distance change. That's as fast as I'm going to take it though, because it's going to take me that long to stop. Of course, going 5 meters per second, I could probably just aim it at the asteroid and let it stop itself.
True, as long as you don't actually hit your base.
Right. It's a large ship, though. It's probably going to get torn down because it's a lot of resources. Probably
Right.
just going to paint it pink.
Yeah, I may do the same for this one, except for the batteries. Since they're like 75% charged, I may build myself a little ion tug, you know?
Yeah, yeah. If this, if I could probably put more ion thrusters on it, but I don't think I could get enough to actually make it worth effort. All right. I think I'm going to go pay the coffee tax. And I'll be back. This is going to take a while. And there's no fast forward in a live stream.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do the time-lapse effect where you, like, speed up time and, you know, just doesn't work. All right, how far are we? 4.81, 4.8, 4.79. Yeah, it's going to be a long flight.
You lucky.
Yeah, I don't quite have enough time to put on a movie. But it's still a long time. It's not even enough time to go play a match in Helldivers while I wait.
Oh, well, I have been accelerating for half a minute now, and I'm a little over 2 meters a second.
Half a minute, and you got to 2 meters a second.
Maybe, yeah.
That's pretty good. Think you need more thrusters.
You know, I don't have the parts to make more thrusters.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I probably do have the parts to make more thrusters, but whatever. I'll get there when I get there. I'm traveling at 5 meters a second, and I have 4.41 kilometers to go. 4.4, 39.
Hey, I just
38.
hit 5 meters a second. I've got 132.5 kilometers to go.
Oh, yeah, it'll be a good flight for you. Just hope no asteroids get in the way.
I mean, they shouldn't. They didn't on the way out.
Yeah, but you're going at a slightly different vector now.
Very slightly. Like, very, very slightly.
And sometimes it just spawns new asteroids if you go to a different area for long enough.
Oh, boy.
I'm kidding. It's all fed by a seed. It doesn't do that.
Yeah, I know. So if I make 10 meters a second, how long is that going to take me to travel 132 kilometers?
Put on the
divided
movie.
by 10?
Put on the movie Anne of Green Gables. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Roots.
No. You need to put on Anne of Green Gables, and then you need to watch the sequel to Anne of Green Gables. Anne of Green Gables was 4 VHS tapes. The sequel was also 4 VHS tapes.
That's only 8. Roots was like 12 VHS tapes.
Was it?
Also.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe Roots. I've never watched Roots.
I can identify my forward thrusters and just set them on thrust override. That way I won't have to sit here and hold the... Yeah.
Yes, and remember to come back halfway through and turn that off and reverse it.
Right.
Oh, man. We'll all be sitting here listening to Aussie curse. Oh, no, we won't, because it'll be tomorrow morning.
At least. Let's see. I'm looking for. Looking for the 2 forward thrusters.
Watch him grab the wrong ones and crank him up and slow himself down after all that acceleration.
There. 100% thrust override. According to this, my battery will only last an hour doing this. I don't even know if I'll hit 100 meters a second in an hour.
Yeah,
Probably
you may
not.
want
I
to just
probably
turn
don't
off your
want to.
thrusters and let it coast. At say
Yeah,
20 meters a second.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll get to 20, maybe 30, depending on how I feel about it. Keeping in mind it's going to take me twice as long to stop as it does to accelerate.
Yeah.
So I know I'll just keep going until it says I have 45 minutes of battery left, and then I'll coast. That way I've got enough, in theory, I've got enough battery to stop.
In theory. Of course, you're not running silly things like a gravity generator on your ship.
True.
Yeah, the reason why I didn't use my ship is because my ship would not work as a tug.
Oh, and you think mine does?
No, mine barely moves itself.
Yeah.
Like doing strafing, it maxes out at less than a meter per second strafing.
I mean, this thing moves itself all right. At least when it's empty.
Uh, 2.8 kilometers to go.
Okay, 25 meters a second. 127 kilometers. Get a calculator out here.
That up a little bit because I'm sick of waiting. I'm gonna play it risky because I can see my base now at least.
Hundred and 26,000 meters divided by 25. 5,000 seconds. 84 minutes. So yeah, about time for a movie.
Yeah, just about. Ah. I'm starting to wonder if salvage is worth it. No, this is going to be a lot of steel plates and components. definitely worth it for me.
My problem is it takes so much to get just a turn, and it takes a long time for the gyro to stop it from turning too.
You should have built a connector so it could have used the stuff on the other ship.
Yeah, I mean, if I disconnect it, it'll keep moving at this rate. I could always, think I'm gonna do that.
Effort's not joining us. He's playing DayZ.
Yeah, he's playing Daisy with Sudi. Because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I turned on my inertial dampeners. I'm 1.3 kilometers away. And I'm down to 9 meters per second. Seven and a half. Yeah, that was a good time to turn on my initial dampeners. I'm at 4 meters per second and I'm 830 meters away. And I'm aiming the wrong way. I should actually be aiming right up there, I think. Off. Shit. Man. Well, I got it back to my base.
Okay.
Almost hit my solar array. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get a better parking spot than that. Yeah, that's as good as that's going to get. Alright, stop. Stay there. Turn off the bacon. One hour of power left. Oh, the gravity generator is working. Let's remedy that. Where is the gravity generator? Huh, who knows? Well, that just increased my power 3 times. Three times the battery life. I'll take it. So yeah, you're still watching my stream?
No, I was never watching your stream.
Oh, okay. Here, let me go to Discord and I'll share my screen. So you'll be able to see it. So, I have a piece of Swiss cheese that I've salvaged.
Let's see.
Something
Oh.
punched a bunch of holes through it.
Yeah.
And those red thrusters there are the only ones that were moving the ship.
Hmm. Okay.
So, it worked. Got me here. But all of those large thrusters all have some thruster components in them.
Okay.
So 34 in that one. 0 in that one. No, Bob, I don't want you to build this. I want you to grind it. Let's see. We want pink. That's... What's the grind color again?
I don't
321,
know.
100,
I don't know. What's it set
50.
to? It has a default.
Yeah, I think it's 300, 321, 150.
You know, I think this thing has enough thrusters on it and thruster components that I could get one or two of its large grid, large thrusters going. Maybe one or two in each direction. That would help tremendously.
Alright, let's see, what's it waiting for? Oh, the modules. Okay. Let's see. Grind if weld gets stuck. Grind color is 321, 150. So now it should start grinding that. Sweet. It's gonna start grinding. I can type honest.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
I want to put this right there. Looks good. All right, Bob, build that up. Thank you, Gino. The refinery should be showing up. Oh. Refinery right there. Have it do the gold first. It's not much, but it will allow the assembler, once it's done, to create the power cables we need. Okay, how many power cables does it need? 8. Assembler. There we go. Nope. You need to get down, Titan. Nope. You're not standing on my keyboard this time. There we go. Field modules. Alright. Now it's going to grind that ship down. We'll take a look and see how... Oh, that's a plus. Now I just need to build a large cargo container down here, so it has some place to put all of that.
I'll just put YouTube on the second monitor. Find something to watch.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Man. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Now it'll stay connected even if that gets torn up. We're good. Come on. Grab all the stuff. Maybe. There we go. Care about this one getting done first. There we go. Now Bob has someplace to shove all the stuff he's grinding off of that ship. I think I might build another Bob too.
Yeah, I may end up taking the large cargo box off of this ship and adding it to the station for Bob. He's gonna grind down this ship.
Hello. Thank you. Yummy. I can't wait to eat some tacos. Alright, turn on help others, and we'll turn it on. And that should... make this one grind before weld. Look around, make sure it's not actually grinding something I don't want ground. Good to go. Alright, I think we are golden. Alright, this will take Bob a little while to grind it all down.
Oh boy, I've got a space pirate light patrol drone nearby. It's within a kilometer.
Ooh, no. I mean, if you want, you can spawn at my little ship once he kills you.
He's... Yeah, he's closing. Maybe.
Energy low.
Yep, he's closing. I do have some guns on this thing if I weld them back up.
Just trying to grind down the stuff that is not in Bob's weld or grind zone. Oh, that should be in Bob's grind zone. Yeah, that's in Bob's grind zone.
Inventory full. Energy critical.
Get some energy. Oh, I need to take a drink too. Damn near killed myself. And then I go out into outer space without a helmet. Always a good idea, right? Who needs silly things like air?
Silly people. No, it's falling away. It's not following now, I guess, for some reason.
Oh, good for you.
Nope, now it's closing again.
Just trying to give you false hope. Alright, yeah, the whole thing's in Bob's grind zone. So we should be good. Everything should get ground down now. Let's double check the back of the ship. Oh, crap. That means I need to put a seat down here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Actually, I can probably do that in my ship. And I will adjust it so Bob is just encompassing it all. If I can see it. All right. Okay, now Bob is definitely encompassing everything. So, just get to wait and see what Bob does with it. And we're going to move everything over to the large cargo containers. All right. Yeah, I was running low on iron too, so that works out good for me. Did I turn on automatically push components? Okay, good. Doesn't seem like Bob is pushing though. All right. Okay, Bob should grind that down. Yep, Bob's grinding. All right, well, I think that's actually going to be it for today because it's just waiting for Bob to grind. And that's not going to be even the least bit entertaining. So, thank you for watching. Y'all have a great rest of your day. I'll talk to you later.